one.
Good evening, guys. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Well, the stream kicked off where it shouldn't have kicked off because it didn't do what I wanted it to do. Basically, I got on the wrong bloody train and I am having problems with YouTube. It's not monetizing my stream. Well, it seems to be working now. And I'm going to have to keep a bloody eye on that. Right, how are we all doing? Who have we got inside? So, Daniel, Evan, Daniel, Evan. Oh, hello. How you all doing? Hope you're all having a good day. Yes, so the BR101, if you have it, what do you think of it? I think it's really good, personally. I quite like it. Yeah, I'm loving it. Right, I've just got to finish the links off in Discord. And then we're ready. Boom, 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 boom. No, we're not in announcements. There we go. Right. I doubt that'll draw some Muppet. Right, I'm in the back cave. Right, okay, let's go. See if we got in. Joshua, hello, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Oh no. Right, so I'm messing about with my mic. I've got the headset on because I don't want to use the boom mic. It's a bit annoying at the moment, and now the headset's being annoying. Right, okay, so gonna explore. Well, no, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not. Yes, we are. So, if you're about last night, I did actually download this, and I completed the BR101 introduction. I'm not going to do it again. Basically, it's not a bad little thing, and I'll leave that for you to do, sort of thing. It's quite good. I quite enjoyed it, actually. It's a very nice little thing. I'm going to do the scenario. I did one scenario as well. So you get 3 scenarios if you don't know already. You get changeover. You run the train to Duisburg before being called back down the line to Bochum. Power balance is the one that I did, where you got a bit unusual BR101 formation, which is a 101 at each end. And then you got all together, which is run this train to Bochum and then back to Duisburg while battling poor weather and line closures. Be interesting to see to do that one. So we're going to do both scenarios. We're going to do a couple of services as well, and then we're going to do services in the other units. Hi, Electra. Hi, Stagecoach Traveller. How are you? Welcome to the stream. So, yeah, so basically we're going to do the rest of the other two scenarios, and then we're going to do a couple of services, and then basically I'm going to run some 422, 425, and some of the other locos, and possibly odd freight. So it's going to be an evening on the Hauptstrecke Rhein-Ruhr, or known as the Hentis Railroad. So, yeah. Right, let's get going. Good. Oh, hello. Hello, Bradley. How are you? Welcome to the stream, mate. I didn't see you come in. Right. Okay, so let's go. Changeover is now. Yep, I noticed. Remember in Essen, yes. And it's nice to bring that up, actually, because I don't know if you were in the stream last night, but this bank holiday coming, I will be doing another 8-hour shift on the the Hentis Railroad. Yes, I will be on the Hauptstrecke Rhein-Ruhr doing an 8-hour shift. Welcome to Bochum. Please await the arrival of your train. Great. So not only is it in the dry, you stick it in top notch, it skids all over the place. May the 2nd. Good evening, Darko. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I hope you are good. I'm not too bad. Not too bad. So where's my train then? I'll get back in. I can't even sit down in here. I'm going to get wet. Oh. What time are we? We're 11:05. T-shirt weather, is it? Where's the blooming train? Oh, just coming in now, look. So, with the scenarios, I've not seen any of the... I've not seen any of the other locos. I've seen one of the units we get. Good evening, Carl. How are you? Essen Boogaloo. That's the one. Yes, the PIS on there. The idea that I was going to start the live stream in the train. Look at this. If you click that, you can click that and it opens it up and it shuts it as well. It's pretty cool. Right, anyway, climb. Oh, hit the post. Now climb aboard the locomotive to get started. So decisive. If you saw the stream last night, you'd have seen me get really, really excited about the sound of the doors. How about that? That is heavy. Sorry, I've got to do it again. That is like, slam that door. Right, sit in the driver's seat. I'm okay. I'm alright. I was given my formal notice of redundancy yesterday, so yeah. Yesterday was a bit crap daytime. Set the reverser to neutral. Load the passengers, which they're doing alright by themselves. We're like, ooh, sun setting, it's reflecting. Use the instrument lights. I thought I did that last night. Obviously not. Close the doors. Yes, that is the old door chime as well. I have no idea what that says. Put her in first. Train brake to release. Should be done. Now, one thing with this is you don't go off like that too fast, because you will end up wheel spinning. like that. So put a, get her going in about notch 2, then up to notch 3, and then just gradually in what you call it, gradually increase. Essen hat ban off at 11:15. So that's 14 kilometres. So basically the stops are from Duisburg, Bochum, Essen, Duisburg, Essen, Bochum. So that's Essen is the only place that you stop at. Can I rate the train out of 10? I think it's quite good at 9.5. Oh yeah, it's something to do with the it's something to do with the trophy on cement circle in it or something like that that's not working. But they've turned around and said that they are looking at it, so yeah, 9.5 I reckon, to be honest. It's good. It's very good. I love it because it's dirty as well. It's weathered condition. Welcome to the stream as well. I'm pretty impressed with it, to be honest. It's not bad going, is it? I like that. See, they got the karaoke mic in there. I had to try it. So I don't know how to do the cold start on it. Yeah, that's good. Oh, hello. Hold on. The first and second class coaches are awesome. I quite like them as well. We'll have a look at them in a bit. The sounds on these are very good. No, the 465 I rate as a good 10. Bradley. That 465 is awesome. I'll give that a 10. Was this a DTG build or was this third party? I think it was a DTG, wasn't it? So yeah, I got my official notice of redundancy yesterday. I apparently finish on August the 31st. Which we've known that anyway. I mean, the guy came down. I think a lot of us thought it was a bit pointless because we all knew, but they had to do it for legal reasons and everything. Oh, DTG, okay. So, as of what I want to do after that, again, I've got no idea. I'm looking at several possibilities, but I don't know. some of, I mean, I will be restricted by obviously my Meniere's disease, which is a bit of a downer, to be honest. Hi Ethan, how you doing? Welcome to this stream. Let's put her up a bit. 4.5 kilometers. Slow her down. Now this is the one where the signal's usually red round the corner, which does my head in. It's at Portsmouth. Well, that's quite fun. How'd you manage to leave it at Portsmouth? I don't recall putting the what's-its on, windscreen wipers. So we're coming into Essen. So yeah, Bank Holiday Monday will be a 8-hour stream, but it will start at 2 o'clock in the afternoon, or just about 2 o'clock, and it will go through to about 10 PM. So there'll be a bit of daytime and then nighttime running. Where? I'll have a look in a minute when we stop at East Essen. I could say Essen then. We've got the karaoke mic. I better start slowing down, haven't I? No, I'm going up. She's moving up. Come on. Don't know what was going on there. I'm gonna wait till I just get up just before the green signal. No, I didn't spad. If I'd spadded, it would kick me out. Right, so where's this radio then? It's not the karaoke mic. DJ Hentis. Ew. The only thing is, there's nothing on here. So we're loading the old passengers. I'll have a look and we'll see the doors close in a second. And one thing that I do like is if you go up to it like that. So the other thing is as well, I'm not sure we can mess with that. I suspect we can do it at some point. The display screen, which is quite nice. You can't go to the toilet, so you'll just have to hold on. So you're going to close the doors. Hi, Johan. No, it was my phone ringing. Right, so Duisburg, Deutschberg, or whatever they call it, at 11:28. We're going to be a little bit late. So we do a run. Actually, let's get a nice pull away. We do a run back to Bochum as well. So N and space is the same horn. Interesting. I haven't got the coach lights on. Should have them on now. There we go. Yes, it is nice. It is a very nice train. I do like it. I'm glad I bought it, to be honest. There's only 115 meg download. So yeah, tonight it'll be finish the scenarios, we'll do a couple of services, and then basically I'm going to do some services from using the 422, the 425, and the Dostos. and running a freight, and possibly end up doing another service, depending on time. I'm here till midnight. So it will be a night on the Hauptstrecke Rhein-Ruhr. So these, that's quite nice actually. Oh, I'm speeding, that's why. Right, so Friday night stream tomorrow night will be Grand Theft Auto. Apologies for not last Sunday, just things weren't going well. Last weekend was a complete washout from Friday night literally through to Sunday. It was not good at all. Stuff happened, and yeah, I just couldn't cope with that and doing the live stream on Friday or Sunday. So yeah, hi Flipper. You'll be able to use it for 2 services on Hamburg-Lübeck when it's released, and I wouldn't be surprised to see that middle of May being released. Oh hello. Oh just a wee bit fast. There is AFB on this as well, so it's automatically done via that. It doesn't bother me, to be honest. No, I haven't. I've written it down, and I will check it out possibly over the weekend. It'll probably be Saturday. Yeah, I'm not really thinking about Dirt Rally, to be honest. Just I have tried Dirt Rally. I've tried a few rally ones. Just I like car games like Formula One, and Gran Turismo and that. But rallying is not one of my big likes, sort of thing. But they are supposed to be quite good. But I mean, I won't even be buying this new Formula One game either. I don't want story mode in it. They say loads of people are asking for a story mode. No, I don't want bloody story mode. I just want to drive. That's it. Haven't EA got their hands on Codemasters now? Because someone has. Yeah, I know, but they don't sort of kind of. I don't really like rally games, to be honest. Can't see no freight in the yard. Now, I did take interest in that a few years ago, back on the PS2. I enjoyed that, but Yes. So, Saturday's stream. Obviously, Friday's going to be GTA. Saturday is Train Sim World, but it's American Freight Night. And that's all I'm going to say. Yeah, EA bought Codemasters. So basically they got the Formula 1 license again. I mean, really the only one that I've got is like Formula 1 and last year's Formula 1. I haven't even played it. I've not even played Formula 1 2020. Or 2021, whatever it's called. I put it in, had a quick couple of goes on it on certain things. Can't remember what, and I haven't played it since. I haven't played Gran Turismo in months, to be honest. 2.5 kilometres from Duisburg. I don't know. I don't really rate Electronic Arts, to be honest. Susan's probably even wetter, Bradley, to be honest, in this weather. Probably a tad moist. Did I not see that speed restriction? No. I'm not going to see this one either. So we're coming into Duisburg. She's doing okay. She's in a lot of pain, but she's having a second jab next week. This is always a pain to stop because you've got the red light just in the right corner there. Not this one on the left, but on the right. Wow, those passengers got off pretty quick. The service is scheduled to stop at Bochum. Operate is train to its required destination where another driver will take over the service. Right, so does that mean... What does that mean then? It's got to go to Bochum. It means it's got to go back. Set the brakes to full set. Do we have to run round? Because, hold on a minute. Hey, we're going to do a bit of shunting. Or switching, as they say. Okay. Shut down, set brakes to full set. Set the brakes to full service. Okay. Oh look, there's another train in there, look. Set the brake key to locked. A report has come in about a driver who is fallen ill and cannot continue their service. You have been asked to leave your train at the station and take over the service. Head over to the indicated platform to get started. So we're going back over there. Okay. Right. Oh, well, we better turn the wipers off, haven't we? Just listen to this door. Follow the markers on the board of the train. Sorry, listen to this. That's been recorded. Someone shut that with a bit of animosity. Awesome. Come on, where's the door? No! Right, so we're going over the other side. So we'll do any collectibles that are there. Dun dun dun. Dun dun. Good evening there, young Jack. How are you? Oh, we'll do the fire extinguisher. Whoa, bit too fast. Not that. So we're now covering for someone who's got sick. So quickly, we can just have a quick look at the coaches. Look. The toilet's not accessible. What is it? I suddenly feel like I got... Sounds awesome, that. Something's just come in. Oh, it's not COVID you got, mate. Oh, it's a unit over there, look. We get to slam the door shut as well again. Oh dear. Can I sanitise the desk first? Non-stop rainfall, yeah, it's a bit of a bugger that. Right, the door's a bit... Oh, I've opened the doors. I've opened the wrong doors. It's like looking at that creepy... Going around that creepy house, and all you hear is the doing. Set the reverse to the forward. We've got headlights, bright. Set the train brake to release. Estimate 1141. Bit of sand. I love that electric motor. That boom, the wind up. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Come on, put her up a bit. I'll let that run out. I've just got to sort of look at something on Discord. So yes, this is a full night on the Hentis Railroad. Sorry, Hauptstrecke Rhein-Ruhr. I think the wipers are on intermittent. I think they need to go on. My wipers failed. I've got no wipers, guys. How am I supposed to see? Yeah, I've got no wipers. Cool, Jack. Well, that's no good, is it? The bloody wipers have failed. Just so I want to make myself a bit more blind. So we've got everything apart from windscreen wiper control. Shift V, wipers off. Wipers intermittent. That intermittent, they don't work. No. Where is the windscreen wiper button?
Zwangsbremsung. Zwangsbremsung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Probably because I activated CIFA.
Höhefreigabe. 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 Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Hi Adam, how are you? Underneath the right side of the desk. Just had it. Shut up with your bloody CIFA.
Zwangsbremsung. Zwangsbremsung. Höhefreigabe. Höhefreigabe.
Oh, it's because I got out of the seat.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Right, I'll tell you what. Because that was going to do my absolute worst heading, I'm going to put Seafer off. Right, no one saw me do that. Good evening, Alex, how are you? And Adam, how are you? So now we decided to get stuck on an incline. With wipers that don't work. I don't think you can. One of the main things is that there's not any other locos that are stored around here. So you may be able to do it within Scenario Designer. But other than that, I'm not sure. So in theory, because I've got no I've got no traction either. It's a bit weird, you don't realise how steep this is. This is like as steep as Parkstone Bank coming out of Poole. Done a 1 in 80 incline. No. There you go. It's winking, and I did say winking, and I can't. It's not raining in that part of the screen. We're 7.6 kilometres away from Essen. It's not there, Jack. It might be the fact that it's down to the scenario where I've actually got out of the one that I was supposed to be driving and obviously had to go into the other one, and it's a bug. That's the window. I thought that was the speaker. Oh well. They work, they don't. The wipers work together. So remind me never to get into 101.123-8 anymore because the wipers don't work. I'll have to log it with the engineering department. Maybe it's part of the scenario. that we got to try to drive to Bochum with no wipers. Still, I've got outside the window. Oh, for God's sake. He can't stick his head out the window and drive like I am. Oh no, I love these camera controls. Oh man, these are brilliant. So much better. It takes a little while to get used to. It takes me a little while to get used to doing this when I went from the Train Sim 2020 to Train Sim 21, or Train Sim 2. Yeah, but I'm loving it. Right, after we get into Duisburg, I'm going to go down and get a drink. And a couple of digestives. Right, so we're picking up a bit of speed now. Now again, this is a scenario, so gameplay, because I've got all the DLC for this route, the gameplay is not representative, so there's no freight. There's only the BR422, I think it is. Yeah, it's only the BR422 and that's it. TS2 rush hour. Yeah. Oh, better start slowing down, haven't I? Now I'm going to try and do. We will have a look in a minute after we've done this run. I'm going to try and get the BR101 achievement, which is travelling 101 kilometres. I should get that tonight because I've already travelled some, and I'll be running a couple of services. Hi Stagecoach, how you doing? Welcome back. So nice we got the wrong way. That's my favourite spot there. Is that the 422? No, yeah, oh hello. Yeah, that's the 422. Ow. Because usually, I think you'll find when we're in the service mode as well, you'll find this a wee bit busier than what it is. Hi Damien, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, mate. Not that I wanted to get to the 500 points as closely as possible. Kante? No one wants to get off. No, the sound of the horn is literally exactly the same as the old. That chime gets me every time. BR for the ice train. Oh, take the brakes off first, boy. Bockham at 11:52. Well, we're a wee bit late. Put some sand down. Oh, Schnellfarstrecke Koln, Aachen. So the BR101 is a very lovely little machine. Built between 1996 and 1999. Weighs 84 tonnes. Has a maximum speed of 220 kilometres an hour. Which someone's going to work that out in old money. I will look at doing one, possibly as a scenario, but you can't run them. You can only run it on this route, because apparently that's all the route that they run on. Well, of what we have, they don't run on, well, as far as I'm aware, any other route. They are running on 2 services on the Hamburg-Lübeck route, and that's about it. There's about 4 of them with which have been decorated, which have been advertising liveries. 101042 is Ecofant livery. 101071 is gold. 101112 is Rhine gold. And get this one. This is a mouthful. 101144 is in Hertha BSC Berlin die Zukunft ist am Zug blue livery. I hope I did that name justice. Yeah, some of them have got all over advertising livery, where others are carrying DB slogans about tickets and being punctual. So yeah. Would I try? Yeah, I'm not going to do it tonight, no. But I will do one and just see what they run like. I want to sort of try and just do a test run on Scar, Hauptstrecke München-Augsburg, RSN, NSB, Rhein-Ruhr Osten. Is it München-Augsburg? I want to do that one as well. Try what they're like on that. Oh. So it takes a while to get up to speed on this. Yeah, tonight it's all about the 101 and the Hauptstrecke Rhein-Ruhr route. Excellent, Bradley. That's better overall view. Yeah, so tonight it's just basically we've done a couple of scenarios. I'm going to do a service with the BR422 or 425. We'll see what the services are like when they pass each other. Then I'm going to do a couple of services with this one, the 101. And then if we've got time, I'm going to do a service with the freight. Well, I've got the other scenario to do yet. So 9 kilometres away from Bochum. Bradley, I sent in that report of the HSTs with the power cars, the numbering. I think it was Jack that said about it, but yeah, I sent the report in. I logged it. Jesus Christ. The game, the DLC is 11.49, and someone's saying that, asking if there's going to be discount for PS Plus holders. No, there isn't. That's not asking on here, that's asking on the forum. I think sometimes some people just really want to just get on and just like, if you can't afford it, don't buy it. Simple as that. Get it back up to 100. Right, so that looks okay. So if you're enjoying the stream, give us a thumbs up. Well, I think it will be. It's going to be. It's due to be done because obviously they've got the Great Western 166 and the 165 and the HST, the 165 and the HST, yeah. And hopefully, just hopefully, we might see the old containers being sorted. That's probably down to Xbox, actually, or Microsoft. That's why I go for PlayStation, it's cheaper. Oh, there's some guy on the PlayStation in Train Sim World 4 Facebook page when DTG said Train Sim World's on TikTok. I'm like, oh, okay, that's fine. I'm not really particularly avid user of TikTok, but everyone was going nuts about it, and I was, saying, oh, this is why PC Train Sim World should only be on PC because of all the console kiddies. I'm like, so, they're saying, well, it's not a simulator, is it? What am I doing? I'm not driving this and shooting lasers out of the train lights, am I? It's a simulator. There's a certain way to start up, stop and drive the loco, so you're simulating how to do it in real life, so it's a simulator. It's just these people on the PC, die-hard PC fanatics that really should know. Well, they won't know better. I suppose I better get back in cab, get a towel and wash my head off.
Türfreigabe. Türfreigabe. Türfreigabe.
PC Master Race wagons. That's it. Saying basically it's because of console that there's no custom mod support for PC. There's no editor for PC, and I'm saying that they can't do community mod support. I said, well, yes they can, because basically you got Farm Sim and they do community mod support for console, PC, and Xbox, PS4, and PC. Maybe it's a way that they could do it on this. I don't know it, but it's that. I think with DTG, it will come down to the licensing again. And it's just like what Sam said. You give someone a GP38, and within a couple of hours, they'll have a BNSF livery out there. And as BNSF do not want to be part, for some strange reason, of Train Sim World, that's their own reason. They've got a right to say, no, we're not interested, no matter what fans like. And I think, in a way, I'm kind of glad that they don't share liveries. Exactly. It's a sim game, not a horror game. Yeah, it's got nothing to do with consoles. I'll just let this slide in. Hold on, where's Len? That's what she said. Yeah, it's got nothing at all to do with consoles. It's down to... I mean, the thing is, it's getting a broad range of people involved with it. Buying a console is a lot cheaper. Stop. I don't care if I start 9 meters away. There we go. Buying a console is a lot cheaper than a whiz-bang PC. My Dog's Dangley's PC, sat behind me here, cost me £1,300. Good evening, Len. How are you, sir? I hope you are well. Oh, you came in a couple of minutes ago. I didn't see you. Oh, sorry. Yeah, my Dog's Dangley's PC cost me about £1,300. And that didn't even have a DVD-ROM on it. Set the full brakes to service. Nope, service. Set the brake key to locked. Now, PlayStation 4, or if you can lucky enough to get your hands on the PlayStation 5, sorry, set your back 449. And little Timmy is going to have a lot of fun, just as much on a PS5 than what he will than a PC. And I'm not being silly, but every time there's the new Call of Duty come out, little Timmy doesn't have to spend hundreds of pounds upgrading his PC so it will actually run the latest version of Call of Duty. And he can still stick a 2 to 5 terabyte hard drive on his PlayStation, or the next generation of solid state drives, with no problem. Gold, Bradley, by the way. Right, I'm just going to pop downstairs and get a drink. I shall be back. So, you know, I'm not against PCs. I mean, I've got PC here, and I've been playing. I've got a few games that I play. Basically, Train Simulator. I've got Red Alert, Command and Conquer Red Alert remastered, and Command and Conquer Tiberian Sun, all that lot remastered. I've also got Construction Simulator, which is awesome. I do like Construction Simulator. And I've got Elite Dangerous as well, which I've not updated. I've not put on here because I've got it on the PlayStation. And I'm happy playing it on the PlayStation. Right, I shall see you guys in a second. Oh, I'll tell you what. Well, was that a journey? No, that was a changeover. I'm not going to... I've done power balance. We'll go down. I'll wait. I'll load this in while I'm off down getting a drink. Oh, sorry about that. Oh. Yeah, I got collared because the DVD ended for the A-Team, so I had to put another DVD on for her. Oh, hiccups. Right, next scenario. On Earth Day, yeah. Well, I don't think they were really worried about that, do you? Right, back to explore, down to the last scenario, which is all together. Run this train to Bochum and then back to Duisburg while battling poor weather line closes. Really? It's be interesting then. I think that's what's probably lost my interest in Train Sim. Oh dear. I hope it's not on the what you call it line. My favourite line. Because they got all these career scenarios and it's just like, I don't really care about points and everything, whether I'm speeding, decrease my points. Just for me, it just ruins the experience of trying to drive. Oh hello, little bit of sleety snow. Welcome to Duisburg. At Bonhoff, you'll be taking over an eastbound IC service as far as Bochum and then covering a second IC train back to Duisburg. Wait for the train to arrive. It's 11:04, so we've had a little bit of snow. But that's giving nothing away, is it? Wait for the train to arrive, sit in the driver's seat, set up the train, set the reverser to neutral. Okay. Where's my train then? Come on. Oh, it's be coming in that way. Where is my train? Anyone say, ah, there it is. Well, it's in the platform. There she is. Do you know what? I'm going to leave a scenario and I'm going to do that another day. I'm going to go and do a service because the scenarios, there's hardly anything running. Yeah, I can't stream because that's captured directly from the PC and I really need like Discord and the YouTube stuff to run, and I can't do it. It just doesn't work. I need to do it via the OBS, and it just doesn't work. I just cannot get it to work with a PlayStation, let alone the PC on its own. So we're going to start doing see what's on the journey mode. Hauptstrecke Rhein-Ruhr. Intercity 101. There we go. We got 30. Non-stop. No. Into the city. Duisburg, Bahnhof. 2020. We'll do that one. IC 2020. Yeah, I'd like to do it, but it just I just can't get it to work right, to get the video stuff done right, and yeah, I just got to take time to do it. And I just, at the moment, maybe when I've lost my job and I've got spare time on my hand, then I can do it. But at the moment, I can't. I mean, I don't want to be out of work long, put it that way, but I want a holiday this year. You know, I'm not going to be able to go out for a couple of days because there's no one to look after my mum. I'd love to do that, but none of the family will do it. So yeah, 2020, 02:49 in the morning. Drive this intercity service from Duisburg to Bochum. 02:49. It's a bit early, isn't it? Unlock doors. Doors are not unlocked. Get the old reverser in. I think that was me shutting the doors. Yeah, whatever. Störung. Now I've got to unlock the doors. There we go. Oh, stick the old train lights on because that's the thing to do. Max speed is 100. Yes, it's not very fast. Hi, Ethan. Yeah, you can stream on any platform you want if you know how to do it. But the PlayStation will only allow me to stream on Twitch or YouTube. I think I've done one stream on Twitch before. I think and then put them on. I'm obviously not going to touch the windscreen wipers. We're going to put her in forward gear. Get ourselves sorted out here. Hey, hope you got a ticket. It's just like that. It's like that clock in the old. I did say clock as well. In the old haunted house, isn't it? Doing 0302 Essen. Okay. This must be early summer then. Would have I released the brakes really, wouldn't it? Excuse me.
Federspeicherbremse. Federspeicherbremse. Federspeicherbremse.
Oh, shush.
Federspeicherbremse. 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 Federspeicherbremse.
Did I put the
Federspeicherbremse. 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 Federspeicherbremse.
anything to shut him up? Okay, so what have I done wrong? The brakes are on, look.
Federspeicherbremse. 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 Federspeicherbremse.
Battery. The brake key. Bradley, you are a little star. Well, Bradley, you did it. Yeah, Eastleigh's a nice place. On a good day, it's really good. No, the train's bothered, it's just the driver. I'd like to go to Crewe again at some point, but yeah, just it's been years since I've been. Last time I went, the diesel depot was still about, and we got chased out the diesel depot by the BTP. That was funny. Eastleigh is a lot better when you were there. Really? Okay. What, do you just like phone ahead? Eastleigh say, Eastleigh, I'm on my way. Make it good. Or is it just because you're special? You know? Have we got the red lights on? Oh no. Oh, good lord. There we go. Driven 101 kilometres. Boss of the barn. Oh, I'm going a bit fast. It's so easy to go a bit fast on here. '68s are lovely. Throbbing away. It's a lovely sound. I might even pop downtown next Monday, see if I can film the 701 coming in. That's if it does, if it doesn't get cancelled. Sod's law. That don't mess about, does it? Used to love Oxford and Branbury Way because basically that's where the old 58s came in on the old merry-go-round trains that going down to Didcot. Oh my god, they were sounding lovely going through there non-stop. I think I'm going to try service at some point during the daytime, not at like 3 o'clock in the morning. Although, as we passed Essen Depot, in theory, it should be loaded. Essen's definitely loaded, isn't it?
Zugbeeinflussung.
Yeah. I love 58s. Favourite locos. One of my favourite locos. Along with 47s, 73s, 33s, 37s. I like a lot of old locos, to be honest. It's what I was brought up on. You know, you'll get people, and they'll love steam engines because they went to school. They were in that era. They were teenagers, and that's what got them into that sort of into trains. The steam engine. You know, for me, it was diesel engines, and the fact that now we get sod all down here, it was a bit of a disappointment, to be honest. But hey ho. So this is one of the reasons why sometimes I do go down filming when there's diesel locos coming down, even if it is a 66. You know, it's just something different than the you know, the monotony of the 444s and 450s. .1 kilometres to Essen. So we're going to run a couple of services with a 101. I'll do one about during like 9:30, 10 o'clock if I can find one. And then we'll do a couple of 425 and 422 services. Okay, Bradley, that's cool. 35s, all the locos with noses, and 58s to the faves. Oh wow, that's pretty cool. I think for me the 58s, because I saw a pic of 58001 coming off the production line at Doncaster Works, and it was a great, lovely picture back in 1982, 83, and it's just the fact that it was all just sat alone sort of thing, shining in the dusk as it's just come out the paint shop sort of thing, you know. Oh, I better start slowing down, haven't I? And then basically I've seen 58045 to 58050 in various stages of construction at Doncaster Works as well. That was on a visit to the open day back in the day, about 84, something like that. And it's really such a shame now that they're just rotting away, or sat in sidings. I mean, I did have Rail Freight Grey livery model 58001, and then I had, I think it was definitely an EWS 5800 something, and then it was a dummy EWS 58050 as the Hornby twin pack. So yeah, it was really nice having them. Not worried about the blue Pullman. It's nice to see a HST, but I think they just ruined it with that. The other HST power cars look quite nice. The Hanson and Hall ones. That's the other thing as well. Perhaps we may, at some point, if the whatever it is. Oh, okay. I'm just going to stop there then. Perhaps the deliveries for the 701s carry on at some point. We may see them coming down here to Eastleigh. I don't think they. You might do actually from Derby, because they will be hauling the Habbins wagons. Yeah, I think we're doing a service to Essen. Oh, cool. I think the 58s, unfortunately, they were British Rail's take on the American locomotives, wasn't it? Where it was an access all panels sort of locomotive where you can get into the side of the locomotive, and you know, if you need to perform maintenance and that, you'd be able to just open the door, get in there, do your bits. A bit like the old GP38s and the AC440s and that, where you can just get in from side panels and that. And they hope to export them. That gong is going to do me. You know, there's always that thought that they were going to export them, get a lot of orders, and as it was, they got none. But in the end, EWS did what Brel did, and they exported them to Spain and Netherlands. Remember, you got to throttle off to be then to. You got to keep your brakes off and then throttle up. Sorry. Yeah, there could be some down in Poole. I think we might have the 4.8, those ones that they saved in place of the 442s. We'll probably have. Is it 485s? We'll probably have some of them down here. So they'll be replacing the 442s on the express runs from Poole and Portsmouth. Yeah, the 458s. I can't remember what everything's called. I'm getting too old. Bochum is our last stop at 3:16, so we're going to be a bit late. As we were saying, how is everyone? I'm not too bad. Yes, 458s will be serviced at Bournemouth, so we may get them down here a bit. That secures Bournemouth Depot, basically. Because since the demise of the 442s originally with South West Trains, Bournemouth wasn't used a lot, only for the heavy lift equipment with the 159s, so they could do bogie changes, and with the 455s as well. I've actually driven with my brother from Eastleigh Railway Depot to Wimbledon Railway Depot. We had a wheel set, just literally an axle for a wheel of a 455 unit. And we drove it all the way from Southampton on the back of a truck. Well, all the way from Eastleigh, all the way up to Wimbledon. And we got a tour around Wimbledon Depot as well. We watched them put the wheel set in on the bogie, and then lowered the 455 down on the 455 coach unit down onto the bogie. It was an awesome experience. One coach on the platform. What have you done, Jack? You need to clip that. No, they can't be scrapped at Bournemouth. They got room at Bournemouth. They might even take them to Poole and scrap them. They got room at Poole. I can't see it, to be honest, but I hope one's kept, but I'm not holding my breath. Yeah, somewhere. It's really, actually, to be honest, it's really good how literally, you know, the wheels went. The wheel was down at Eastleigh for profiling, and then we went and collected it, and we took it up to Wimbledon. They put it in the bogie, and they turned around and said, this. He said tonight this unit will go out and be back in service. He said if everything all goes well, he said this unit tonight by about 6 o'clock will be going out on a book out at 6 on a book service. I think they might, to be honest, I think they might do them at Eastleigh, as there's a fair few of them at Eastleigh. They'll get Rackstar in, I suspect. Because I had the brakes on, I wasn't accelerating. It's a shame the Scousers don't want them. It's a lot better than those crappy 508s. .4 miles to Bochum. Oh, didn't even notice that as a bloody freight train. Yeah, I mean, it's such a shame because I can remember the first day of service. I remember they actually had the 442s on test at Weymouth. Between Weymouth, they had a special day, network day sort of thing happening down at Weymouth. So me and my mate, we went down there by train, and we stopped at Wareham, and we got word that there's a 8-car 442 coming through. Not an 8-car, a 10-car 442 coming through at Wareham non-stop. Now this was a 5-car which were powered, hauling a dead 5-car at the back. And even then, you could hear the cardan shafts just like going through it. It sounded awesome, and you could always tell that it was a 442 from the noise of the traction motors, the cardan shafts that it made. It was fantastic, and that's what I really will miss about them, because you know, I could lay in bed at night and you could hear the last 442 leaving the station and winding its way up Parkstone Bank, going over to like the Bunny where the Poole Park Lake runs out to Poole Harbour, and it like the railway goes over it, and you can hear it as it screams up Parkstone Bank on its way back to Bournemouth Depot for the night. It's such a strange, it's a great noise. It's a fantastic noise. And the 440s, the 444s and the 450s, they just don't make that noise. They've got that silly beep, 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 beep sort of noise as they pull away, but it's not the same as a 442, and it just like, that's what I'll always miss, is that noise. If you're not sure what noise it is, just look at some of the 442 videos I've got on my YouTube page. The 442s are lovely in sound. So we've got a Dosto service. We're still coming in a bit too hot.
Höhefreigabe. Zugbeeinflussung.
Don't. Come on. I want to get the 500 points. I'm a right tight sod. That'll do, sod it. 498. Yeah, the 465s are great sounding, but you can't mistake a 442. It's like a Deltic at speed. You can tell what a Deltic is like. You know, you get a Deltic throbbing from about a mile away. That's not our train beeping, by the way. That just cracks me up. That just cracks me up all the time. Boom. Oh, we got a silver. I'm not surprised. Right. So we're going to do one during the daytime. You might get a wheel flat. Oh dear. Four fours are all right, but you know they'll serve their time, and there'll be people that will love them or hate them. Right, let's do a 10 o'clock service if we can. I want to do Bochum to Duisburg. You know, you got people that will think the 37s are the God's greatest thing to everything, and you know they won't have you say they're like the Manchester United people out of the football world. They won't have you say anything wrong about a 37 because the 37s are gods. It's just like, yeah, whatever. Exactly, Carl. Exactly. Just where I live is about a 10-minute walk away from the railway, and we had 55015 down here on a farewell tour, and it went down as far as Bournemouth, but they stabled it at Poole. So basically the only time I knew about it was when my brother said, get your coat and your camera. It was peeing down with rain. I go, why? He goes, can't you hear that? And it's like, come outside and listen. And I said to him, is that a Deltic? He said, yeah. He said, there's one in the yard at Poole. He said, it's there for another hour. Get your coat. Dumph. I had no film in my camera, which was a right... And, you know, then you had to have a Kodak bloody 110 film. And, oh, my God. It's just like, you get down there and, it came out the sidings. And all it was doing was going... It was just, it's awesome. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. Sorry, but I just like... It was awesome. Oh God, it was something from about 82 or 83. It ran from Finsbury Park down to Bournemouth via Southampton. Went back to Bournemouth, Southampton. Then I think it ran back via the line to Portsmouth. I'm not 100% sure, but it might have done a full stretch along the old Southwestern Main Line. I'll have to try and find the thing out. I've got some photos of it at Bournemouth, but in a book. Let's have a look at the timetable. That does look nice. We're going to do... Because it's spring, we're going to do spring. We're going to do a wee bit of cloud. Fed up with the bloody rain. And a little bit windy. Oh, God. Okay, what's the plan? What plan? There's some bloke going around saying FS22 should be next-gen consoles only. Oh, for God's sake. LZB does work on the 101, yes. You somehow just didn't derail. There are those amazing things you think, how the hell did I manage to stay on the tracks? Right, we're not going to do Duisburg to Essen. We're going to do Essen to Duisburg. Really? Why are the intercities only doing Essen to Duisburg? We'll have to do. I don't want to do Duisburg to Bochum. I want to do Bochum to Duisburg, for God's sake. 11:38. There we go. Bochum to Duisburg. It is an amazing, such an amazing noise. If you know the youngsters today, they really need to stand on a platform. None of this HST stuff running by. None of this steam locos. None of this 37. None of this 08. None of this 66, 67 or 68 thundering past a Deltic. You want to listen to a Deltic working hard and thundering, coming up and thundering past you. It sounds absolutely fantastic. The plan to steal the Voyager door. Really? 56s though. No, it's nothing at all to do. The 56s are nothing compared to a 55, to a Deltic. Trust me. You've not lived. Like I said, sod everything else. A Deltic. Listen to a Deltic throbbing away, upper gradient, at speed. Fantastic. God. It's a door, for God's sake. Right, okay, before I do anything, I'm going to take the parking brake off, right? Pull the brake key. If you say so. You've obviously not seen the 55 at speed as it screams past you, throbs past you at a vast rate of knots. Because then, if you had, you wouldn't be saying both hellfire, because you're wrong. Voyagers ain't that good, they're shit. Right, what are we doing? Unlocking doors. Branson had them designed like aircraft. Cram them in, fill them up. Right, can I just make a point now? Shut up about stealing stuff, okay? That's it. Final word. Have we got red lights on? Yeah, got to go back. If you want to talk about stealing stuff, yeah, get your own YouTube channel and talk about it on there, okay? Because when stuff does go missing, they'll contact you and not come back via me, alright?
Schließvorgang eingeleitet.
Right. Hopefully there will be a little bit of thingy here. I've got the train lights. Train lights are on. Brake release. Yeah, they're done. Don't need them on. They're on. Cab lights off. Cab lights on. Desk light off. Don't really need that. Right, I think we're ready. Let's go. Brakes are off. Look at that. Are we going to go first time? Oh yeah. I'll tell you what was good. I'll tell you what was good. 4 reps. These are the things that had the traction engines, the traction motors, sorry, that were put into the 442s. Yeah, I know, Jack, but you know what I mean. I just don't want any talk on here about stealing stuff, whether it's meant in jest or not. There we go. There's one of the trains. It would, because it'd run out of speed somewhere. There's no juice. 4 reps are brilliant. I mean, unfortunately, up to the point of the electrification, we really didn't get them down here because they went as far as Branxton, basically, which is 2 stops before. Well, yeah, 2 stops before Poole. What we got there? Dosto. So we really never had them down here. To a degree, then we did because a lot of the 4 reps then had their traction motors removed to facilitate them being reconditioned and dumped into the new 442s. The 4 reps used to go down. They had the traction motors removed, so they used to run. They couldn't run, so we had literally 73s, intercity 73s, intercity livery class 73s on them, running services between Poole and that's a bit better. There's 3 trains we've had already between Poole and London Waterloo. Sometimes they were double-headed 73s hauling a 4 rep and a 8-car TC or 4-car TC behind it. Other times it was class 47s or 33s. It was awesome. Right, she'll be calling me down in a bit because she's going to be going to bed. So what are your overall thoughts of the 101 then, and the stock? I love it. I mean, it is a shame that it can't run on any other routes. Maybe, you know, it'd be interesting just to do a couple of non-stop runs on certain other routes. It wasn't South Western Railway, it's always South West Trains. And then they sold it to GBRF. No. Totally disagree with you there, Jack. Well, hopefully they might do it at some point. The best 73 livery was large logo. Right, give me 10 minutes because she's just come, so I've got to sort her oxygen out. South Western Railway's livery is crap. I do like the South Western livery, but I'd like the first livery, the first version of it, where it was like the grey stripy silvery type lines and not the pure white, which looks absolute crap. Basically, the absolute crap white background to it was cheaper than doing the silvery type grey lines. version. Right, I'll be back in a couple of minutes, guys. Just got to get her sorted. And I'm going to get another drink. Right, guys, here we go. Why is one? I don't give a toss about Microsoft OneDrive. Right, so where are we? We're at Essen Kreisud, 3.9 kilometres outside of Essen Bahnhof platform 2. And we're going a wee bit fast. I'm back, by the way. Oh, really, what is the thing of all getting excited at drivers, you know, doing their horns? They're not really supposed to, and they can get in trouble for it. And I've had this argument with people where I turn around and say, tone wanking, I think, is one of the most ridiculous things ever, and you look stupid doing it. And I've had someone turn around and say, but you get drivers blowing their horns on your video. Yes, I do, but I'm not there gesticulating my arms about getting them to do it. If they want to do it, that's up to them. But there again, there's also sometimes a warning blast that there are to some of the track workers that are behind me. So no, I don't tone wank. And yes, I think people that do it look stupid and are making other people or giving our hobby a bad name. I don't even do that. I don't bother. Oh my god, going across those points. Hold on, passengers. Tea might be just spilt a bit. We're coming in hot. Oh my god. Yay, we're not in that platform. I've not crashed into those buffer stops yet, but there's always a first. I think the people that do it and the ones that stand at the edge of the platform doing it are not only stupid but also putting their lives in danger. Well, I mean end of platforms. I mean the edge of platforms over the yellow line. I've seen people with tripods, or just literally standing over the yellow line by the platform edge with a non-stop train coming through. What is the driver thinking? It's people like that thinking, "Oh my god, am I going to hit him?" You know. I mean, if the driver, you know, I know one or two drivers, and if they tone me up, that doesn't matter. Don't make no difference. I'll just give them a wave afterwards if I'm not holding the phone with that hand. If not, you know, or give them a nod. I don't seek to have a horn blown. That's not what I'm down there for. I'm down there to film it. That's it. Not go, "Oh, blow your horn, mate!" And yes, I was gesticulating there with my right arm up and down. I just don't do it, because I think it makes that person look absolutely stupid if you catch them on film, and they are stupid for doing it.
Schließvorgang eingeleitet.
I just love that bell. Doing. Someone tell me that DB never had a sense of humour for putting that bell in when the doors get shut. Someone said, "I know what we'll do. We'll put a chime in when we close the doors." Right, where are we off to? Duisburg. Is there anything in the depot? No. So now we're going to run a couple of 422 425s. So you might catch sight of one. Hello. Something spawning in. Dosto. Yeah, exactly. You know. You don't have to wave your arms about like a loon. You know, or, you know, it just, sometimes if they tone up, they tone up. You know, if they don't worry about it, you know? It's not the end of the world. I must say, this is awesome. What's the frame rate like? Oh, well, that's not the frame rate. Yeah, that's not bad. Wow, look at that. I think that is the first actual service I've actually passed of a 101. Thanks, Nightbot. The only time whenever I went out to video train movements and I knew that I'd get horns blasted was when there was possessions, engineering possessions starting at Poole, and the locos would come into Poole and they do all the stuff where they switch the AWS off. And this is when, at the time, when we had the signal box still at Poole, so you know it was block signalling still between Poole and wherever it was, Hamworthy down to Wareham down to Wool. And just before they left, the drivers, obviously, they blow the horn just before they enter the possession. The possession would start literally from the signal box at Poole, or from the down platform starter. And you'd always get a fantastic tone, a fantastic sounding tones, I'd say, because at 2 o'clock in the morning it does nothing more than echo across Hulls Bay, and you can hear it in the distance, and it just sounded awesome. Check out some of my engineering, Dorchester Engineers videos, or Wareham or something like Engineers videos on YouTube, because you can hear some really decent horns on there. That's the only time that I knew that I'd get, guaranteed I'd get horns on there, because basically the possession would start at Poole. Bless. I do know one of the GBRF drivers. He did. When was it? 59003. It was 2019 that 003 went down to Swanage. He was driving at Swanage all weekend. Nice one. Right, so there's nothing in this freight yard down here. Is this a freight yard, or is it a coach stabling point? You know, a passenger train stabling point. I love the sound as it goes over the points as well. On the road. Oh, okay. So tomorrow night will be Grand Theft Auto. Saturday night will be Train Sim World, but it's US Freight Night. So that's Penn Corridor, Clinchfield, and Sandpatch Grade. Not unless I run a GP38 along Long Island Railroad. Seriously? God's sake. World record horn on a Class 66. That's someone's wet dream. It's a world record. Really? Is there really a world record for it? Or is that just someone putting that in there? Oh, crap balls, bollocks. Right, I'm going to do that one again. Because clearly I'm not concentrating, talking about stupid horns. Yeah, because I've got to listen to talking about stupid bloody world records which don't even exist. That's all she wrote. Jeez. Yes, that's it, Evan. Yeah, it's going to be removed off my hard drive. It's £25 that I really wish that I never bought, but I spent. But there you go, that's how it is. What game was that? Train Sim World or I mean, it's the same sort of thing. This where people put down this world record horn thing, like to do with like world record kill on Warzone. Really, was it been observed by Guinness Book of Records observers, or was it someone's wet dream saying it was a world record? Okay, because hello, wrong one. If it's not observed by Guinness Book of World Records observers, it's not a world record. So yeah. As to when people turn around and say that, I just laugh it off because, hello, it's just a load of crap basically. Oh yeah, doors locking. Yeah, all right, calm down. Instrument lights are on. Cab lights off. Headlights bright as hell. Blind the coming up. And we need to do that one. What are these? No, you can't use them. Fuses? Oh, don't pull them out. But it's not a world record then. How can it be a world record? It's not a world record. It's wrong. I don't think that's what you understand. If it's not a world record, if it's not a real one, and it's not a world record, how can it be a world record? Just because someone says world record does not mean it is. If there's no one there from the Guinness Book of World Records doing it, then it's not a world record. Simple, plain as. You can't argue about it. I just...
Schließvorgang eingeleitet.
Right, let's try again. I turned the brakes off, didn't I? Brake key. Yeah, it's unlocked. There we go. Right, first stop, Essen. No, I know you have to understand how stuff is written. Where you've got down there where you said it's not a real one. The title was start world record horn, but it's not a world record horn. Do you understand what I'm saying? You just said it was a world record horn, but it's not, because it's not been overseen by the Guinness Book of World Record officials, so it can't be. And that person's chucking out false information. You're passing it off as though, yes, that's correct. It's like me saying, oh my god, I just had the biggest world record fart. You might have heard it on YouTube, but where the Guinness Book of officials, world record officials? Nowhere to be seen, so it's not a world record. Right. Dosto time. Clip that, Jack. Yeah, world record chart. No, I didn't. I missed the bloody freight again. This is where I get placed in a set of trees. Awesome. Cheers, Jack. See you later, Ethan. 8 kilometres to Essen. Essen, Ethan and Evan. Oh, blimey, getting them in today. A bit of slowing down, isn't there? That looks a bit of a faded red to me. What do you reckon? Thanks, Jack. Take it easy. I'll speak to you later. Yeah, it could be. But the weathering on it does look quite nice. I'll try and come into Essen a little bit slower than what I have been.
Türfreigabe. Türfreigabe. Türfreigabe.
Yeah. Let's have a quick look outside. My God, it makes Essen look busy. I was there. We've got a running line through here, so it's a bit of a shame you can't do a full non-stop run. So what are your overall thoughts of the 101 then? He says as he's got a drink in his hand, controller in the other, and he can't shut the doors.
Schließvorgang eingeleitet.
I mean, I quite like it, and it is a bit of. I was going to say something else then. It is a bit of a shame that it's just been tied to this route. Yeah, it is. It is really nice. I mean, I've got to say it, but I really do think that their models are really coming on a lot better every time. Those wheels are bloody huge. Yeah, the window's quite good, isn't it? It's a nice little touch, that. I'm not a big fan of the horn. And the extra voices inside, I don't know about that. And the coaching stock, that is awesome. I mean, if you've not... What I'll do, when we get to Bookham, Duisburg, sorry. If the train's there for a little while, I'll stay in. Before we go out, I'll pop in the coaches and you can have a proper look. Oh, depot's just dropped in. Well, on the road, that's what would have happened. The depot would have just dropped in. Oh, hello, what have we got here? Oh, Dosto. Wait, the other thing is as well, it makes a change from driving Dostos. And I know people are a bit... Well, people are miffed off because it doesn't include the cab car. Which they've turned around and said if they had done it, it would have cost extra, or they would have charged it as extra DLC. Or they would have made it as extra DLC. So we're going to try a bit of freight next. We're going to do it from, I think it's here, isn't it? No, it's further on down. Or is it there? It's there, I think. I think you're more than likely just to see one service because they run every about half an hour to about 40 odd minutes or something like that. I keep missing this, don't I? I mean, this is a great... it's about a 30 odd kilometre route, and it's a nice little route, to be honest. I mean, it's a bit wiggly, almost a little bit straight, but your typical DTG small route, 30 odd kilometre route. Oh, here we go. 7 kilometres to Duisburg. I think what I will do is I might set one up to run on TGV. Yeah. Oh, I'm tired. Coaches doesn't sound quite right going over there. The other thing as well is that people were complaining about DLC for DLC, about that they won't do the cab car as DLC for DLC, but this is DLC for DLC because this route was DLC. It don't make no difference to me. Oh. Take the brakes off. Not overly worried about what time I get into Duisburg, to be honest. Actually, just thinking. That'd been a nice picture there. There's grass under there. Oh no, you can't go that far. Oh, that's a shame. So we got a yellow. So that's the first indication of the red that I didn't see. I love this set of bridges here. This looks awesome. So you've got the high running ones there. Have you ever been on any of those bridges over there? The high bridge? I can't recall being on one. I'm just going to go slow enough so I clear the red light so I don't have to stop there too soon. This has PZB and LZB fitted as well, and AFB. Green. Got a train coming out. Take her up to 65. Oh, there's something I've got to try. There's something I have so much to try. I don't know if you can think what it is, Bradley. That freight in there, it is. No, I think you might get it. Southeast High Speed, yes, I will have to look at that. Does that mean I'm coming in too fast? It is actually. No. Right, so we're just going to come out of here a second. Go ahead and slam the door. Oh, missed it. So this is the coaches. So you got the old, what do you call it? So you can't touch any of that, which is a bit annoying. First class. Quite nice. Oh, big is. How you doing? And also safety signs, if you can see them. Safety on board. Please observe the following information on safety conscious behaviour and the safety devices of the train. So it's quite good. All down in certain languages. I love these doors. Oh, it's like it's such a struggle to open them. Not a clue then. Okay. I don't think it will work, but you never know, because it's not one that they've said. And this is second class. Just bang me head. Is that on a panel? Oh yeah, it's a glass panel there, look. Duh. What I want to do is come out here. I know it says locked doors. I'm going to walk all the way down the end here. Then walk and just do control 0 back. Get on the last coach. Is it weird that every single coach has... I love the light bulbs, look. That is awesome. This is like screw-in light bulbs. Every coach has their own set of red lights on either side. Oh, you can't open it. That is awesome. Right, control 0. Because you know it's going to go, would you like to give up this service? It's like, no.
Schließvorgang eingeleitet.
Okay, well before I do this, before I do the next one, I'm going to go and do it, and you will probably find out then as soon as what it is. Thinking, all right, yeah, got a silver, no golds tonight, or not many golds, probably because I waited too long here. But hey, I'm not worried. Right, so we're going to pop out to the main menu. I don't like that picture one bit. I think it's rubbish. Right. Boom, 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 boom. That was a chair. Ah, you can't do it. Look. Now, having said that, you can't do it. You're probably thinking, I know what he's doing. I'm just going to wander. So we're going to use the BR182. Don't worry, I'll be going back to the Duisburg thingy in a minute. And it's not on here because we can't use it. Okay, so so since when have we been able to use the BR185 on Ruhr Signaled? Really? Have I got this on Ruhr Signaled or Rhein-Ruhr Osten? Oh, you penis. I was just about having kittens then, thinking, can we use it on Ruhr Signaled? Oh, such a penis. You can tell I'm tired, can't you? I was like, we can't use the 1855 on the Ruhr Signaled. So you probably know what I want to do now, don't you? I don't think it will turn up, but I'll set it to... I'm just wondering if it will do it as a random spawn, like we do 0950. Scum class. Yeah. Hagen Freight Yard, but oh god, Hagen Freight Yard. Right, let's see. Let's see. It'd be interesting if it does show up. Oh mate, I don't know. It's just been such a... It's stressy. Really stressy at the moment. Scum class. I hate that picture. It was horrible. Sorry, Doctor, but I just don't think it's very nice. I don't like that one either. I'd just rather just push that down the side of the blooming hall. Announced 4th of May 2021, Train Sim World 2, Rush Hour, 3 PM UTC, coming to a cinema screen near you. Not yet rated. Clip that one, Jack. Where on cock's arse are we? Oh, there. Oh. It's a log train. Am I going in the right direction? No, I need to be going backwards down here. There we are. So they're here. Oh look, there's those cement tanks. So we will be going back to Hauptstrecke or Hentis Railroad, as it's known. Right. So I'm just. We got a BR185, which is it's a bit weird, really, because they don't usually run. Nah, they're all the same, aren't they? So you got the 143. I'll tell you what, it'd be interesting to see if it does spawn in. It definitely would be interesting to see if it spawns in. And yeah, just in case, we will do this, and then we'll end up doing a couple of services again. He says, hopefully. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I thought I'd type that in. Thank you. I've got too many tests going on here. Did we say Hagen Platform 1? And we're going to fill and drop. Plettenberg. What's the station right at the end? What's the fast station at the end then? Is it Plettenberg? Well, do Plettenberg. We're not going to get there anyway. We're not going to stop at any. Okay. Confirm service. And what is it? The BR101, isn't it? I haven't done it as off the rails. Oh, there we go. So you can't do 11 coaches. You can do a light engine, or you can do 7 coaches loaded. Okay, we'll do that. Click confirm, and we'll start time 10:45. Well, that'll do. Name, and it's a passenger service. We'll confirm. Okay, so we'll select it. Right, test 3. Start. It is Finnentrop. I thought it was, but there's no station. You can't go there. Don't worry, we're not going to move anywhere. I was thinking then, I was thinking, oh, the power move would have left by then as well. I was like, well, you can't do the power move in there. Trainsimworld.com, not yet rated. Oh, I'm going to be like this now for the rest of the night. Right, begin. Not so worried about that. If I go... Get out on the platform. So in theory... It won't do it because it's an old station. That's why. Oh, 9:25. Well, yeah, that's out by about an hour. Yeah. So, I think on the old stations it won't do it, but like the new German ones, like you go do Augsburg, not Asperger's, but Schnellfarstrecke Koln, Aachen, and the other one that don't work too well with the other consoles. I can't remember what it's called. I'm tired. I think, Bradley, you said it does it on the Brighton line as well, but we're not going to do that. We're going to. See, if they, at the end of the day, if they had put a decent map in, they wouldn't be in this problem now what they are with the what you call it too, with Scenario Planner. If they had it where we could be able to, we're going to do a 45 service, I think it is. Bradley, 45 or 42? What do you reckon? You get to choose. If they, with the Scenario Planner, if they had it where we could go through to spawn points or portals, and then we can choose the portal for like whatever it is, portal, whatever, and then we can get to the station and drop our train off. You know, we can leave, and then the train will just then get off, sort of thing. You know, all the AI trains, you can get them going in and out of portals and that. That would have been ideal. I'm going to do a 40. I'm going to do 45 service. Bochum to Duisburg. So we may see some. Or two. Or we may not, because we'll be on the bottom bit before we get to Essen. So yeah, I mean, it'd be interesting to see if we do get a revamped Scenario Planner. Because really, basically, all it is a quick drive. There is nothing. You can't really do anything with it. You can't shunt switch. Yes, definitely. Not raining. Seriously, you having a bubble bath? We're raining. It's always raining in bloody Germany. I've opened the wrong doors. This is a public safety announcement. Do not get out the doors on the right side. wonder if the wiper works. Yeah, I mean, if you look at like the train sim maps, that they've got a lot of places in there where it's all everything's all named sort of thing, which makes it a lot easier to put, you know, where you want things to go, and that would be ideal for something for train sim, train sim world. But as you zoom out, it looks messy, and then it just finally disappears because you can't read the writing. Wait until 12:35. Yeah, raining again. Well, at least the wiper's working. But we do need something like where we can, instead of the AI train waiting at the station and kind of blocking things for other other trains and that. Unfortunately, we got a problem at Brighton terminus stations. I think basically, you know what I mean, like, hold on. You can run it out of a portal sort of thing. Yeah. All basically, okay, so the train stops at the station, but then again it goes off into the depot, and then there's a portal at the depot, so it just disappears. Right, let's go Wattensheed. So we may get to see some we may get to see the odd intercity service. Although they tend to run the intercities oh, so we're running that way as well. So we may get to see them then. So the 422s run on the bottom of the line, rerun on the top. I always get them mixed up. I mean, I ran a service along here a few weeks ago, last week I think it was, and as I was coming up to Bochum, off from the where it joins, there was another what do you call it, service, 425 no, I'm 425, aren't I? A 422 service coming up on the up line into Bochum Hatbahnhof. No, I was on the 422 service, and there's a Dosto service coming in. That's it. Oh, nice. They're doing pretty well on there, aren't they, up that? Yeah, Bradley, it'd be interesting to see if they do eventually get the 101 appears in the what do you call it, consist, because they said the BR185 doesn't run up the Ruhr Nord, but the BR185 spawns in the consist at Ruhr Nord. It's a bit of a shame when the signal boxes are decommissioned and it all goes to a big generalised place. I made sure that when I had the opportunity a few years ago, before Pool Box closed, I actually I was in a 444. We were taken down into the sidings, and I was allowed to go up into the yard to photograph Tangmere that was in there, and she was getting watered, so they allowed me in the cab and everything. But when we came back, I managed to get some shots of from the sidings of the signal box at Pool, and I'm proud to say that I've actually been in the signal box. That was a good few years ago, though. I got a tour of it. I got to operate the level crossing buttons as well. So yeah, and it's a bit of a shame when something like that goes. I mean, I've been in Wareham signal box as well, but Pool was better because I like Pool. Wareham was bigger, but yeah, they had their little couch in Wareham, and had his little kitchen, his office where he had to log all the numbers and that down. So yeah, it's and strangely enough, it was my mate who was on the signalling at the time, and I didn't realise, hadn't seen him for a good 15 years before then, and I didn't realise he worked for Network Rail. He used to be a shunter, not a gronk, but you know, the old coupling and uncoupling of the locos around Pool. But yeah, such a shame. Lock the doors. Hey, Germany does see its fair share of rain, doesn't it? The Chatham Dockyard radioactive branches in TSW. Well, where'd you get that to? Freight? May well be that there's some freight down at Molheim. Is it? Gillingham to Chatham Dockyard? No, you can't go down there though, can you? That run on the Medway Gillingham Chatham main line route on train sim, I'm never going to get that route named right, pronounced right even. But the tracks are there. Oh, cool. I suppose actually, to be honest, they would have been moaned at by people local to the line saying, well, where's the branch? Shove a photo in Batcave. if you can. But yeah, I mean, going down on the Medway Valley, the Chatham main lines and Medway Valley route, I really enjoyed that because it was a mixture of passenger freight, and it was great seeing the old the 59s running around on there as well. So we're on the Essen line about 3 kilometres out, and I'm speeding. Well, there's a surprise. That's a switch. The good thing is this though, this does slow down quicker than what the 101 does. Yeah, Three Bridges is a main power place now, isn't it? It's the same with Poole. Poole down to... It's weird because Bournemouth to Brockenhurst is controlled by Bournemouth. Brockenhurst to Eastleigh is controlled by Eastleigh, if I'm correct. Up to, I think it's just outside Basingstoke. Poole to Wall is controlled by Basingstoke, hence why it's PW signalling instead of PPO. And Wall to Weymouth is controlled by Dorchester. Batcave, mate. Oh, something in my favourite station platform. That'll be a 422, won't it? Kleiderschrank. Is that German for toilet? Probably not. Mulheim Bahnhof platform 6, 9.2 kilometres. Right, so yes, Saturday will be a Train Sim World. Oh, it'd be American Freight. So it'll be Clinchfield, Penn Corridor, and St. Patch Grade. So it'll probably be a full run on the Clinchfield, not on the Clinchfield, sorry, on Sandpatch. I've not really done a lot on Clinchfield, and whatever it is on what you call it. Oh, nice. That's the sort of one that we should have in Trains in World, Tees Valley. That's a nice pick, actually. So it doesn't matter if we use the UP GP38s or the Caltrain switches. But we've got 3 routes to do some freight runs. I'll probably do a full run on Sandpatch. Do a quick, I don't know. We'll see what we can get through. The Sandpatch tends to like to crash. That's the only problem I get. Right, I know what I will do. After we get to this, I'm going to do a run on Bradley, you can choose Schnellfarstrecke Koln Aachen or Hauptstrecke München Augsburg with the BR 101. What one do you reckon? Koln Aachen, okay. And I think we'll start from Koln. No, we're going to start from Aachen. Oops. Oh, there we go. It'll take me about 2 minutes just to set it up. Then that'll round it off for tonight. Then tomorrow night, Grand Theft Auto, and I'm playing as Trevor, and I aim to misbehave. So there will be shootings, there will be me running people over, I'll be out running from the police, there will be plenty of expletives, and I'm not looking at the what you call it. Oh, I'm stopping here. Right, how are we doing on that? So if you enjoyed the screen, guys, give us a like, chuck us a sub. Yeah. Let us know how, give us a comment. What's up with YouTube now? Wow. Yeah. Nebworth. Oh, talking about Nebworths. Did you hear about Matt yesterday in his stream? He was in the workshop Wednesday. Go on then, Bradley. They're doing the workshop Wednesdays with Jamie, and he showed his. Matt showed his cup of coffee to the camera as a close-up sort of thing. Unfortunately, it kind of slipped out of his hand, sort of thing, from what I can see, and it kind of spilt on the desk and onto the laptop. So not a lot on the laptop, but what did go on the laptop, it kind of forced the laptop to shut down. So yeah, it's a bit of a bugger, that. Duisburg, 6.9 kilometers, so we can put a little bit of speed up on this. There's another unit. Oh wow, that's cool. Is that London, Chatham and Dartford Railway, by any chance? That was just a pure guess. Oh, Dover. Bugger. Should have known. That's cool. Right. So about 3 kilometers outside of Duisburg. I always said Duisburg. I don't know how they pronounce it. Google it. Hey. So we got a yellow. I think we're gonna have a red after this, aren't we? Oh, we've got a green. Thank you very much, Nightbot. Appreciate it. Drop us a sub on the Facebook page. I aim to do a little bit more work on the Facebook page at some point as well. Can't really do a lot now. I've still got to get some photos up from the last month or so. Put them in the pool. Well, it's now a January-December gallery now. Not January, June, July, sort of December gallery. It's just 2021 gallery. So we didn't really see much of the old 101s, just one of them. And I forgot to do the destination as well. I need to print that destination thing off. Stop 10 meters. Right, so we're going to do a run on Schnellfarstrecke Koln Aachen. Now we're going to be running from Aachen to Koln in a BR101 with the full set of coaches, hopefully. And that is next. I've got to set it up, but yeah, I don't usually do it, but we're going to do it. Isn't that right, Bradley? Can you do it on the Schnellfarstrecke? Is that the one that crashes? I'm not putting anything else in there. I'm just doing the DB one. I could do one from Koln, really. I mean, it doesn't matter to me whether there's anything that spawns in or not. I'm just not really bothered. Oh, it crashes for you. Oh, that's a bugger. So is it the other one, Augsburg, that doesn't? Oh, we got a goal. Look at that. And level 277. Brilliant. Bradley, hit it. Right. While you're hitting it, I'm going to shoot over to Schnellfarstrecke thingy. Excellent. Hopefully we'll see a new picture at some point. Get rid of that stupid take your photos. Get rid that one. Okay, can stay. Get rid of that other stupid picture of the Clinchfield one. That's like, get in your face. No, I don't like that. Scar, where are we? It's that one. We'll go to tools. Test. There's a lot of tests scenarios. Let's start at Aachen, aren't we? So we're going to do Aachen, Hauptbahnhof number 2, and we are going to go to confirm end marker, Koln, Hauptbahnhof platform 3. And I'll tell you what, we're going to stop at Düren. Thumph, and it's the BR. It's that one. You mean to tell me we cannot have? Seriously, that's just crap. Okay, do it that way then. It's not going to be off the rails. So we're going to do it 0945. That is it. Or do you want me to do... I'll do one L1 ad. So we're going to go from Koln. Platform 11. That'll be Aachen. So where's Aachen then? So you can't go from there. Alright, don't. I'm not going to bother to start peeing about with it. So we'll go back, and we'll just do a run. Select, add. Your grandparents and great grandparents were lucky to be around Southern Steam. Oh yes. My dad and my brother was, but well, they phased it out with my older brother because when he was about a year after he was born, it's 1967, wasn't it? I missed it by 7 years. My earliest memory was seeing an 07 on the level crossing gates at Poole, 47s on interregionals. Why is it raining? Oh, yes. Right, well, first off, we need to get out a minute. And there you go, look. Aachen, Düren, Cologne, Hauptbahnhof. And we'll go into here. More rain, yeah. And if you go here, there you go. 0945. Aachen, Düren, Cologne, Hauptbahnhof. So that would even work on Southeastern High Speed. No, don't shut the doors. Nah, so I'll open up again. It's alright. Brighton Main Line. I think it works with LGV. It'll work with Southeastern High Speed. It won't work with Great Western. I'm just wondering, actually, if it will work with Great Western Express 1970. Yeah, alright. Calm down. Dopey boys.
Schließvorgang eingeleitet.
Remember the brake key. I thought I'd unlock the doors. Ah, right. Oh, wow. 411's guard compartment in a tram. Excellent. Yeah, I remember basically because it was where the 47s were waiting at the top of Poole platform to on the interregional service up north. I've opened the wrong bloody doors again.
Schließvorgang eingeleitet.
I'll probably only go up to about just before midnight with this. I'll try not to break the windscreen wipers. Right, let's see what we can do on this. 120 coming up. So I've got to record some more routes this week and a couple of videos. Oh, slip. Oop, tunnel. Oh, hello. Right, so I'm getting pretty tired. I'm probably going to end the stream here, to be honest, because I really need to get to bed. Thank you all very much for watching. I hope you really have enjoyed it. Tomorrow night I will be on GTA. I think it's episode 3 or episode 4, something like that. I think it's episode 4. I'll have to check back and look. So that'll probably be from about just after 7:30ish. So I'll start between 7:30 and 8. So yeah. So we'll be doing a couple of missions as Trevor, and I'll be doing a bit of running around the Los Santos area, doing some bits and bobs, and doing some missions. So yeah. So thank you all guys very much. I've hoped you enjoyed this. I really, really do like the 101 and the coaches as well. I mean, the coaches look really, really nice. So yeah, the coaches are really, really nice. Oh, at the station. So yeah, I was just going to pause it there. Well, when it thinks about what it's doing. The PlayStation Jet's just about to take off. Yeah, so I hope to see you tomorrow night. If not, then basically Saturday I have the freight, US freight, Saturday, which basically is Peninsula Corridor, Clinchfield and Sandpatch Grade. Whether one or two of them is not your thing, you know, just come on and have a look. We'll have a chat. We'll have a big chin wag. We won't be talking about people blowing their horns and world records and all that crap, because I'll just turn around and say straight off. We don't want that crap. But yes, guys, thank you all very much. We've done well tonight. I've enjoyed it. I hope you've enjoyed it. Until tomorrow night, tomorrow night I will speak to you guys later. Everyone take it easy, be safe and enjoy your day, and I will see you tomorrow night about 7:30, 7:45. Bye bye. That's okay, Daniel, no worries.